Okay. Here's the deal. I gotta find my headphones. I gotta find a few other things. I'll be right back. It was working just a minute ago when I tried it out, so hopefully it's all loaded in and ready to go when I get back from finding my headphones. Let's see. I don't remember where I put my fucking headphones. God damn it. I can't wear the earbuds because, I know where the earbuds are, but I can't wear them because my ear is popping really, really bad today. And it hurts. And it's like, I want to play this fucking game. I want to be able to hear this fucking game. I have to have fucking headphones on my ears. Can't be the earbuds. It's that shit. Cannot handle that on my eardrums right now. I was gonna play it earlier, but I had it's not like a rupture. Am I unmuted right now? Okay, I'm good. Okay. Yeah. So I didn't have a rupture. Nothing broke. It just popped. And it's not a bad thing. It means my ear is draining. But because there's so much shit in there, there's pressure. And it makes me feel dizzy sometimes. And I can't hear. It sucks. Here's the headphones. Okay. So, using the headphones isn't gonna be the most pleasant experience. But when it comes down to choosing between hearing this game one more thing. Shit, I forget what that one more thing is. Plug these in right now. You're probably hearing a bit of an echo, but now you're not. Let's see if I can hear. I can hear just fine. So I'm gonna have to turn this shit down. Looks like y'all can hear it and I can hear it. Let's unmute it. Let's see what it sounds like. And I can hear it. Let's unmute it. Let's see what it sounds like. And I can hear it. Let's unmute it. Let's see what it sounds like. And I can hear it. The echo should be gone now. I think it sounds fine. If it doesn't sound fine, that's because I can't hear for shit. Why can't I hear for shit? Because I am very, very, very congested right now. And I forgot to change all of my stream shit. That's great. Let's do that right now. Just go. Talking to everyone until I am. that. Line that out. We're about to start. Oh, you know what? I can change my tags now because I'm no longer. I'm no longer. Done. I'm no longer a grad student. I mean, technically, I haven't gotten my degree yet, so like technically, but like it should be coming soon because my shit is published up on the fucking thing. I should actually, you know what I should do? Is I should put that in my thing. Where is it? Has been posted to Cal Poly Humboldt Theses and Project. Accept the cookies. 10 downloads, holy shit! 10 people have downloaded this shit? Who the hell is downloading my thing? Oh my god. I know at least one of those is mine, so 9 downloads minus mine. Holy shit, people are downloading my fucking project. What the hell? That's kind of cool. How do I home? No. How do I change? Let's go my channel. I think there should be some way to edit my channel. Yeah, edit my channel. No, that's the broadcast options. Edit panels. Paste. Panel title. See if I, oh, an image. I can add an image. Let's see what images I have to add. I don't actually know. Let's go desktop. Streaming stuff. Memes. Emotes. Let's go to emotes. You know what we should do? Instead of streaming, we should just spend like the day making new fucking things on the thing. I know I said I wanted to play the game, but you know what? We're gonna do. I have to do it to you. I have to fucking do it to you, man. Okay, let me see. I open that up. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna play later, but before we do that, Google Slides. I'm gonna go. Just go to fucking Slides, dog. I don't want to fight you about this, you know. Let's get a new presentation. Get rid of the title. Get rid of the subtitle. We're gonna turn on a light because it's fucking dark in here right now. We'll go. Okay. Oh, it's still kind of dark. Can you see the cat? See the cat? Is shit good? Okay, so we're gonna do desktop. We're gonna turn on the face cam for the desktop, so you may see the cat cam. He is helping. Okay, can you hear me? Yeah, it's working. How do I get rid of? I'm looking at the audio mixer and I'm trying to get rid of a thing, but I forget how to get rid of it. Close. Prop. Cancel. Prop. Ah! Properties. Cancel. I really honestly don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I had to move one thing to the other side. Okay, we're taking it back. Desktop. And we don't have any noise right now, but that's okay, maybe? Wait, I should go there. Inbox. I have an email. I don't care. Copy. I wanted to copy the text, so we're gonna insert. Oh my gosh, this is a text box. Insert a text box. We're gonna Control V because that's how you. And that is a link. But we don't want it to be a link because you're not gonna be able to click it. I don't think it's a picture. I'm not sure how to say what I was trying to say. Anyway, God, I hate Google Docs so much. I mean, this is Google Slides, but I still hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, and this background is too freaking white, so we're gonna have to change it to. Wait, let's change the text first. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Change it to orange, just for now. Format. Formatting options. Not for that. Change background. Color. Choose an image. Browse. Oh, that's great. Just like browse and then like pick a picture of me like in my fucking underwear or some shit. Okay, done. It's not what I was planning, but I like it. I don't like this font. Extra bold. Agitprop, a deep dive into leftist affinity spaces. I actually how I have it in the document is I guess like that's just what they changed it to because I don't know why. Deep dive. You know, capitalizing the important words. Or how about we don't change my fucking formatting? I have to put my fucking legal name on this shit, man. I hate it. You know what? We're just gonna write Proletariat Prince. Because Proletariat Prince is me. And I'm also, you know, my legal fucking name. Even though I hate my legal fucking name. And I want to change it. Text fitting. Resize shape to fit text. Okay. Shrink text on overflow. Oh, fuck you! And I think I want to take this font just a little bit smaller. I want to move it over just a little bit. Okay. And now I want to make it bigger again. It's like, because I want to... What I want to do... My TV just shit itself for no fucking reason. Okay, what I want to do is I want to cut off like this half, this chunk over here. So everything on this side just is going to go away. Okay.
Hippo made me cry. Hippos are usually
So fucking loud. Okay. What else? Maybe I could go... Hold on. Pull up my YouTube. My channel. And I'm gonna go to my playlist. Because the playlist is... I hate how the red lines are like partially watched. I hate that. Anyway. How do I share this? Copy. Ooh, embed! Copy. Let's see if I can embed this shit on my Twitch page. Edit panels. Latest followers. I don't want to do that. Extension manager. I want... How the fuck do I do this? My channel. Edit panels. Text or image panel. Panel title. No HTML. I forget, what is HTML? Let's paste it in. I believe in HTML is an embed link. Let's see how it looks. No, it didn't work. Okay, how about this? We're gonna Google embed YouTube playlist on Twitch channel. No, I don't want to do that. Computer share. Go to your YouTube channel, select. I think I know what I want to do. Extension? It's an extension. Oh. Text or image. Okay. Open link in new tab. I want to find YouTube. No, playlist. Okay, remove that. Remove that. Paste. Oh, maybe I can, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Image links to, and so I would share this, I would copy it. I can't embed it, but that's okay. Paste. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a fucking screenshot. Rectangle. Full screen. Fuck, that definitely got my cursor. Oh, hold over here. Wait, maybe it didn't get my cursor. Crop it. Too fucking long, man. Okay, and then we're gonna save you. And we're gonna save you to this. No, we're not gonna save you to this PC. We're gonna save you to desktop, just to the desktop. Okay, and now, this is my favorite part. Add an image. We're gonna go to the desktop. And the only image on the desktop is the screenshot that I just took. And we're gonna say done. I'm gonna say check out. Check out my threshold concepts. My video essays. Save. Submit. And we're gonna go to view, and it's the moment of truth. Here's my desktop. It's gonna go to like infinite. It's gonna go to infinite. It's just gonna take a moment. Takes a minute. And there it's going. Okay, and you scroll down. My video essays, check out my threshold concepts. You click on that and you go to my threshold concepts. Holy shit, dude. That was like, okay. Now check out my MA project. Let's take this back over here. Authorize. What is authorize? Oh, because it's the thing. Okay, we're gonna edit panels. We're gonna remove that for now. So I just don't want to... My MA project. Copy. Actually, no, that is a cut. And that's a paste. Okay, and now submit. We're gonna take it out of edit mode and click it, and there it goes. Holy shit. It works. Okay, take this back up there. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. My channel. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. 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 So now we're gonna get rid of that thing. We're gonna bring up, what the fuck did I just click on? We're gonna get rid of you. Okay. Add your prop. A deep dive into leftist affinity spaces streaming stuff. We're gonna look at the emotes. I don't think I can make this into a GIF. It looks like, let's see, edit panels. Because that other one was a GIF. So it doesn't add image, choose a file, or drag it here. So it doesn't look like I can add a GIF. I forget which ones are GIFs. The juice one is a GIF. Cancel. So yeah, it's gonna, whatever moving image I put in there is gonna turn into a still image. So what we're gonna do is, oh fuck you. No! God, fucking damn it. Okay. Sometimes you have to get a little bit nasty. I did not mean to do that. Delete. Fuck you. Delete. Delete. We need to zoom out. 50%. There we go. And then put it on the side. Fuck yeah! What else do we want to put in there? A heart. And a happy. This little fucking Komodo dragon fucking thing. Let's fucking go. It has the checker behind it. Oh, fuck this shit. Okay. Cut. Laptop. And we're just gonna arrange these however the fuck we want to, because we can. Of course, this has to go like here. They can't all be the same size. They have to be like different sizes because that's how the rules go. Oh my god, I'm so snuffly right now. It's not even funny. We can crop some of these so they're a little bit smaller. Crop image. I think it looked better before. That's the edge. Order, send to back. I think the cat needs to go somewhere else because he is transparent. What else do we want to do? Here we go. Insert that. Let's give him one of that. Where's my rat? Dankies. I love Dankies. Dankies is cute as shit. Okay, where's my rat though? I need the rat. Where's Ratka? I thought I put all of my emotes in one place, but I think some of them are like not here because I see cat. Oh, the rat has to be here because she's here. Where the fuck is the rat? What did I do with rat? What did I do with rat? R. There we go. I spelled it rage, not ratka. Okay, so in the video, I did this. This is her and her little rat. This is Katka, who is not a rat. You can be kind of in the background. This is the little heart guy who loves, who would die for the Rekka. So we can go right here. Actually, I'll put them closer together. Order, bring to front. Order. That is definitely not in the front. Oh, no, it is. It's just cut off. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. So Bela, who looks like my cat. This emote is the people smile. Actually, I think that's people happy. I don't know if that's people smile or people happy, but either one. That one actually shows up in the project, in the text of the project. Can we line this up? I don't know which one. I think that's the one. So then it's like slightly up. Go 90%. Yeah, okay. That's lined up. Okay. And then let's get rid of... What do you have? Yeah. Cut. And we'll cut you out. Okay. Go back. And we'll do the goose, because the goose is Sag business, and the goose, because the goose shows up a lot. My professor actually asked me, she's like, why is the goose? And I was like, because I am the goose. The goose is me. I mean, like, I am the goose chatter, right? If somebody's gonna be spamming goose, I'm the person who's gonna be doing that. I need to blow my nose. So oh my god, my nose is so icky. And then I think the last emote that we really need is comfy, and comfy is flipped. It's backwards because I flipped it because we had problems where like it was on the wrong fucking side of the thing, and so I had to flip it. 90%. These aren't all of the characters that appear in my video. I say characters, but they're emotes. What the fuck? Oh, I used up the side that I wasn't gonna use. Oh my god, fuck you! Okay. But that's okay. We could just make it smaller and we stick it in there. No, actually, we can't make it smaller. Okay, so file, you are going to be called, this is the meme maker 2000. I know it's not a meme, but this is the meme maker 2000. We're going to download you as a, I think it's a JPEG. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Where are you downloaded? You are downloaded into the downloads. Okay, we're gonna add file. We're gonna add it from the download folder. We're gonna add the meme maker 2000. Done. And now my master's project is not published. Check it out. Submit. And then we're gonna look at it. Let's see what we see. Let's do widescreen. Okay. My video essays. My project. And that takes you to that. And that takes you to that. So that's that. As a prompt, a deep dive into leftist affinity spaces. A project by Proletariat Prince. That is me. And I do in fact cite myself. I actually need to save this because I'm gonna need this save. And we're gonna need to change this file. Edit folder. You are now 2024 summer. Because it is summer. A lot of links in there. Okay. That is done. That is absolutely fucking done. I never know what to do with these like boxes things. But it's really cool that like I can be like, yeah, this is my shit here. Look at my shit. I don't know if I want to, because there was that panel, my timeline. Do I want to add my Twitter feed to my timeline? Let's activate that. Okay. Authorize. I'll give Twitch. Authorize. Let's see if that worked. Yeah. No. Save. Activate. Done. Okay, now let's see what it looks like in this. My video essays. My project. I don't see the thing. Oh! Wait, is that it? No. So this should be new font. Oh, maybe because we don't have any new font. No, we... like, the panel should at least show up. I fucked it up. there we go. Okay, it works now. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna close all of these things. I no longer need them. And now we're gonna play disco. We're gonna disco, baby. I have a biscotti, which I made with my own 2 yams. I don't recall. Paint drying? What's paint drying? I don't know what paint drying is, but it's a thing that is here. Oh, it's letters. Okay. Continue. Oh. Yesterday, we had a really fucked up interaction with this guy. We talked to this guy. We talked to them. We tried to figure out this window.
You find yourself.
We're trying to do that. So. Now, we're going out into the world. Wait. Can you show me everything I can interact with? Wait. Ah. Paint! I hear it. They did not let me have the paint. Wait. I think I could have gone the other way. Yeah. Everything in here to interact with. I made a coconut cold brew coffee. Let's find out.
Yes?
Never mind. There's money up there. A lot of money up here. Shit. We are rolling with the big ones. We are rolling in the dough. Trying to think. Where might we find paint?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Buy it, yeah. Bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
I know you don't care, Kuno.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good David.
Don't be traumatizing here.
Okay.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Wait.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
No. What are you doing there to them?
Officer! Ah. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen
Yes,
something.
it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
How do I know that?
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
It's his heart.
Who's
No
running your
one.
ship?
The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's
the
Decorative?
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Get the elderly back in the job market. Nothing wrong with collecting trash.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Ready? Let's do it.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still have a game to finish.
Okay. So I think we were back on the other side. Map. The barbell. Oh, and the thing. What? Let's go back. It says I can do that right now, so let's go try. Ow, I bit into that biscotti and my teeth hurt.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Give it to me.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
You know me from
Oh, I
somewhere.
definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere good. Okay.
You're not gonna read it? Let's fantasize. What is our relationship?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Seems cooler
I'm
than me.
sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Partners in crime?
No,
or-
because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime
Oh,
to solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
I see.
This isn't helping.
Who else?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
I see.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Okay.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I say, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Maybe I am undercover.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man.
I can't imagine anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Okay, bye.
Yes? What is it?
Bye.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's
pretty
something
normal.
missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still,
I should ask.
yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
He's definitely a cop.
Yes? What is it?
Something is bugging me.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
For once.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible. Again, you find yourself looking at that
Bye. I looked it up and it says that I can't do that. I also can't scroll down on this list, apparently. Go outside. We're gonna fast travel. We're gonna check out that wash basin. In here? Is he gonna come inside with us? Oh, is it the shaving thing?
On the table, you see a bowl of
Let's do
water.
it.
A rough surface, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
No! He looks
air
even
brushing
worse.
against
Oh
it,
god, what did
chill.
I do?
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was
The
shaving
water
worse?
reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair,
No,
and persistent
no,
sweating,
the
you
hair
look
looked
a little
better.
younger, maybe.
Damn. I'm sorry, man. What did I do to your face? Oh god. I made a terrible mistake. Okay, now it wants me to do the mirror. I'm probably gonna fail this, it seems. I just need to, like, I guess I need to get more XP so I can get more shit so I can try these checks again. It's this mirror, right?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Let's try it.
Still not happening.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Map. The barbell. The barbell. Those really the only things that I can do. Maybe there's something in that room that will be useful to me. This game is like, is it just me or is this game hard? I'm good at like keyboard smashing until I beat up things. I'm not good at this shit. I forget where the barbell was. Here. Let's throw her back out.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
no.
like a dog for its master.
Okay, let's do it. Give it to me. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Come on, please. I'm not. It's not gonna let me have it. That was red. Ah! Fuck! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper
shit.
weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Leave. I think I have weightlifting gloves. Yeah, for lifting. Okay, what can I do now? I can keep doing it.
The barbell waits
No, I
patiently
can't do it.
on the floor
It's locked.
like a dog for its master.
You're lying. Okay. Oh my god, why is this so broken? That's the only thing I can do, and I can't do it because it's broken. Okay, so leave. Let's go back outside. We'll look at our task list. And we'll try to do something on the task list. Maybe I could buy a book.
A small mountain of colorful board game.
Leave.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
I
Nearly
have
all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
$9.94. I don't think I want to buy that yet. Let's see if there's anything that I can afford.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the
Okay.
crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single shelves filled to the brim with
Leave. So I can't buy anything there because I'm disgusted by it.
shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever
Oh,
they
there we
are.
go. I can afford that.
True cultural touchstone.
Nice. What do we got here?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Okay. We need more money before we can afford that. Let's see. Where's my new book? How do I use the interact button? Oh, like that. Okay. I know.
An intricate web of blue, the pattern still,
Photo away. Interact.
the bullet is still safe.
Put it away.
The worn map, the
Interact.
note is written with
I forget which one of these things.
there it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer.
Deep
The
breath.
bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger like a glow with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
Ancient
Yes,
temple?
from the height of antiquity, a long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Did they have like a kid and like did the kid die?
There's no way to listen to them. But even just holding the tape, a pawn shop.
A written note from the fridge. Okay, so I have this book. I have this book. What's going on here? Oh, I can... Okay. Unlock a new slot. I forgot how to unlock a new slot. There's nothing I want to forget. Oh, we have to find the cryptozoologist. Okay, let's go find him.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
A sword in a scabbard. Hangs from her hip. Jesus Christ. Depends.
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Yeah.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos.
Burning rhinos?
You get the picture.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it, I'm not
Well,
looking for
how
anyone
can I
else right
assist you then, officer?
I am
Oh?
looking for... I'm
Well,
not
how
looking
can
for...
I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around
like
here?
I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
I think I saw that. What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
You make a living doing that?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead
Ew.
bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures.
Is
A
there
mine
earring
washed
of
ashore
fish
once.
hooks? A bunch of fish hooks.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
Ooh.
Most of the
bottles.
time it's just wood and glass.
Human bodies?
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
The sword?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Indeed. You know how to
Not
use it?
really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Indeed.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
A tight spot. That is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe.
Or a rake.
Nothing
a
fancy.
self-defense rake.
Just for
She
intimidation.
needs a self-defense rake. Why do you need
From time
intimidation?
to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Indeed. This is kind of... where are all the men?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, I ended up marrying.
What'd you have?
Gone.
Oh, that's sad.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Revachol. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and
As one
sure
does.
enough, one day the
Gotta
boat was
respect the
found
sea.
floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Gross.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've
only
moved
4
on.
years ago?
There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with
Yeah.
sinewy muscles.
Yeah.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time?
Us
heals all
working
wounds.
folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
I mean,
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
oh, those are the kids I talk to.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think it'll be
In
ready?
time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Indeed.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Indeed. Be seeing you. Okay, I have to check. Nice. Ooh. Should we go for a swim? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I like that.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I did not hear that, but I heard it now.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Indeed.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are they
I
now?
hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Yes, I am. Little Lily.
Aw.
You know my mom?
Yeah, we met
That's
her.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
I see. The twins?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Indeed.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Indeed.
Lammy tells them apart.
What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab...
It's
What's the thing you're
Lammy.
holding?
He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Please don't take this child's sheep thing.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
I'm pleased to
Lammy
meet
usually
Lammy.
doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Bye!
Like it was a good thing I came in here. Ugh. I need to get up and go for a walk. Okay, so there's a sand castle behind the house. There we go.
Weather has not been kind.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Indeed.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Ooh, there's a thingy over here.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol.
Look
The
around
snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned
I should put a
buildings.
coat on.
Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These
I'm gonna
days,
be right
only
back.
the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting
I just gotta
rich
get up and
linger in the
stretch.
defunct shafts under their feet.
Do we have full face? It's time to observe the cat. I'll be right back. Mr. Cat. Little Mr. Sunshine. The wind is blowing. The window cracked. The window is blowing. Not blowing too hard, but it makes like because the window's cracked just a little bit. It sounds a lot louder than it is. I'm opening the tissues. And they look so excited. It's like, baby, why are you so excited? It's just tissue. That's not okay. God damn it. I keep going to look for things and forgetting what I'm looking for. Okay. I know what I'm looking for. Want to like a candle. Oh, just a couple candles. Put some ambiance, you know. Okay. I'm actually gonna set an alarm for 15 minutes. We're gonna try to do this like Pomodoro style, so I'm walking around a lot more. Because I just can't sit for very long periods of time anymore. It hurts. So when the timer goes off, I'll get my tea. Okay. What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safre and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Pink Coke? Are we for real? Pink Coke? Oh my goodness, that's so silly. Okay, hold on a second. fucked it up. Oh, I forgot to change it back. Not desktop, we're doing gaming. There you go. Wait, did I? Yeah.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this horde.
I don't know.
Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water. The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And that's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
North.
The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the Revolution.
North.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
Right on them?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
Another side?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that?
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest.
Really?
Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines.
Wild Pines.
Zam, Maurien, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
South.
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox. Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Continue.
The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs.
Great.
The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
Still?
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital. hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
Oh.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Oh.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens and the chop shops of the Zemliaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind. More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Stomp your feet.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Okay, so we can fast travel to this place. So we're gonna go back. We can't fast travel. Come on, go faster. Here. I'm gonna go look at the window.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
I was told it's not time yet. Oh, we can take the way.
can I help you?
What is this thing?
Look nice on the wall.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Nice.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Nice.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I wonder if they go to bed and then I can go back there and look once they're in bed.
Again?
Why?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Let's go to the pawn shop, maybe? Yeah, it looks like the cafeteria window is the only one that we can do. Oh. Hey, that's my alarm. I gotta get up. Let's put this back to the cat. Cat. Hello. You know what we're talking about? He's looking at me. Talk about. He is ready to go. Ow. Ow. My back is not ready to go. You stretch your back. Oh, oh God. Oh, ow. Ouch. Oh, baby, where you going? Where you going, my love? He doesn't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. Oh, my ear just popped. Oh, that's not good. I might get dizzy and fall out of my chair. So, if that happens, just wait for me to get back up. Okay. Start another timer. Close out all these damn applications. Jeez, I have every fucking application in the world open. It's not even funny anymore. Start. We have 15 minutes. Just need to find that guy. I can punch him?
Still here. Stop.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure.
So.
Let me have a look.
Do I want to show him the dead guy? Show him.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Close.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try and...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Indeed.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
The t-shirt?
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
Who?
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Indeed.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place. It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I fucked it up. They're an ontological necessity.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise.
The man in
Hjelmdal.
Neither is the man a real man, of course.
Okay, that's when I clicked.
But both the man and Hjelmdal
He's
are...
real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Very, very unique energies, indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
How much for the shirt?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
I'll think about
You
it.
should.
Let go.
What a shirt. All
There we go.
the boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly.
Okay, so I need 12.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and you see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table, some on horseback.
Ooh, there's a thingy. Nice. How do I make him look up?
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy. It must be cold and lonely. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks.
Are the tracks on the plaza related?
It appears to be so.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Okay.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Make.
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Who's Jacob or?
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit and wait.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle. Give it to me.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Sounds like fuel.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
So is your dad?
My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
I don't know who.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with the strikers or the shipping company.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Side with
Your
you?
voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make that?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Oh. Indeed.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41.
I knew
Precinct
it!
41. A massive pit
Did I
opens
crash
up
my
in
own
your
fucking
stomach,
car?
and oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Did I drive
I'm
my car
afraid
into
so,
the sea?
yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage
got
into
one
the sea
more out, fuck.
after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe I was in
Of whom?
pursuit.
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably.
Oh, fuck.
Try definitely.
Well,
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
guess fucking so. How we get
Detective,
it
we don't. A rescue operation
great.
really isn't
Yes,
viable
yes.
at this point.
It's sunken too deep.
There we go.
There is no access ramp to the coast.
So it's just gonna be there
I'm
like
afraid
that.
it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can fix
That
it.
is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
Oh my
But in the
god!
long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
They're gonna be angry at me,
Let's
right?
face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've
I
lost.
don't even wanna think
It's
about
lost
that.
forever into the deepest of seas.
Oh wait, I thought we were thinking about the gun, but there's something else. What the fuck else is there? Are they gonna take me back?
People are more valuable than machines. training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not
Oh, shut
you.
up, asshole. Let's go inside. Maybe there's a dead guy in there in the driver's seat and that proves
Yes.
that I didn't do it.
Let's go take a look.
Fuel, give me the fuel. Come on, give me the fuel. I need it. I need it for painting. Well, maybe it's just a canister, but I can use that canister. My badge! Oh, hell yeah.
A police badge on which you see the
found it.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Me too.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
It's not say. My name is Harrier.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Yeah, okay.
Pleased to
fine.
make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it. Catch.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. A lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
A what?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's that?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
I'm the boss. So you've been putting up with me?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, hell yeah! Holy shit! I got
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
Oh, Okay.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper
That's
caught
so
between
sweet.
thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
Okay.
It reads,
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
7th of November.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
the case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
We got that seasonal affective disorder.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is... it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
I'm the
Then again,
film noir
it's a
detective
legendary
guy.
district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
he knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as...
Anyway, let's go. We have shit to do. I don't know where the fuck that is.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I'm responsible.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Here I come.
2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
Do you want to try to lift that? Oh, honey. Oh, I can go back to her with my badge.
The Delta Logistics Company truck. Stan, you knew it would be here, blocking the gate.
Are people in there?
Yes. People hard at work at their desks. They can barely tell if it's day or night anymore, because the lights in the building are so uniform and bright. Who knows when they'll come out?
This would sound like proper working conditions. Somebody call OSHA.
Yes, and it's rather ironic, because they believe themselves to be Mazovians deep down.
Let's get in here.
Whatever is going on there could hardly be of any consequence to our ongoing investigation.
I don't believe you.
You can come back to it on your own when we are done with this case.
Because this is a place of mystery.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Good joke!
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom. That's right. Anything for you.
There was a sign somewhere. I can't see it. Hi. So that just goes back in that yard. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going for this. Oh, there I can zoom out. Can't just go there.
You keep coming back. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here.
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Revachol.
What's with the
Nothing.
red
It's just a piece of
chair?
furniture.
This was a torture
Red paint is
shack.
peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Torture shack. Torture shack. Torture shack. Torture, torture, torture shack. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're gonna keep that. That is a fit. Torture shack. Bow tie from the torture shack. Bow tie from the torture shack. I have a torture shack bow tie. It's really cool and totally normal and fine and not weird at all to find a bow tie in the torture shack and just like take it and wear it at places. Totally normal and fine. Torture shack bow tie.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the...
Okay, so let's get... red footprints. Yo! Clues.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench if you...
Visit the bench. I need to pass time. Well, shit, why didn't they tell me that before? Travel here.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's good.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
Okay.
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels
Did I forget to
exceptional.
turn my alarm back on?
300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly.
did.
It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be
hold on a
easier to
second.
break
I'm
the
gonna
staple
grab
than the
something.
lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Desk. Sitting desk to a standing desk. Oh, my leg. Okay. I put my shoes on, and my shoes have my inserts, so it should be easier to stand. Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen it before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does
Looks
it
like
look
a dead
to
man
you?
smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Juvenile delinquency. Graffiti. Not a good place. I'm trying to figure out a place to put my... There's no good place. Okay. What is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
Indeed.
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What's
I haven't
suggested?
seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Peel it off. Watch me fail it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put it on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Nice. Leave.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Kick drum?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Heavy wooden.
I bet they have paint. Where there are juvenile delinquents, there is paint. Ooh, how do I get up there? Using the stairs, obviously. Nice.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of cloth. The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
Somebody left a cum rag. Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Fine. Boring. Megabino's prescription lenses. I can see better, but I'll know less. Or no, I can see worse, but I'll know more.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is
Don't
it?
you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only
that dead
death
guy?
smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Something not
The
right here.
lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Close.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair.
So he was
One of
drunk.
his feet is still
The board
dangling
gave
through
way
the
and he
hole.
fell and hit his head.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could lose their balance here. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. Be very, very careful where you step here. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
It's collecting evidence.
True. It feels disrespectful.
It's evidence. It's evidence!
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Okay.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Moving my mouse. Who is this guy?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
We just walked over here though.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad. This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Hold on. Should not do that now. The demise of a great party
The
beast.
wedding ring. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened
Death by
here?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Somebody should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Could it be related?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
It's kind of a stretch. This one is more fun. You know? It's more
A
fun.
sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those 2 bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident.
What if all of this is staged? He could have seen something that night in the yard.
We should just be open to all
Yes,
possibilities.
but I just wanted to make it clear it's not a sequence killer, okay?
Was he drunk?
Oh, yes.
Alcohol poisoning, liver failure.
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the Pox.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do
From
with
where
it?
I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We need to finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mikey and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
He didn't have a book on it.
Most
I feel
of
like
these titles seem to be in
if
the
he
sci-fi
was the guy
genre.
who owned the book,
Some
the card,
thrillers
wouldn't
too.
he have a book with him? The backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Call the station. Call. Set of tracks? Oh. Okay. Heroic. We're not gonna do that. You know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna sexually harass women. I think we're good. Okay.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. In 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
So maybe he was working on his third?
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
I don't know what that means.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Kebab?
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it,
I
as
love
well
some
as a
kebab
tomato
right
wedge.
now.
The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea. There's some tear. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Service what?
Probably something that is no longer there.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door.
Like we get in
We
there.
don't get in there.
We get into everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
The door could be part
Relax.
of the investigation.
No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
No stone unturned. Nausea inducing hell glasses. A rock. A money rock. This pleases me. Trying to like hold down all of the buttons at the same time. It's not very effective. Cigarette butts seems important. Ooh, a new hat. Oh, a scarf. A sentient scarf. Okay. Okay. Map. So that's where we were. Fisherman shacks. Alright, we were trying to find another way to get into the church. There's a... oh, shit! Bigger than it looks.
Heavy wooden doors.
We go down here. Well, pick up the trash.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow, to barely holding it up. It could fall.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Okay.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting...
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
I'm a delinquent. Oh no.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. Encore! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Oh look, the crowd is a smiley face. So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Maybe.
The young man with...
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to internally coherent. Encore!
He furrows.
Hard!
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
I'm confident.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
Like
together with a Settle Burger, who's
This
out
is
there
what
right now
Kuno is going
doing
to
some
grow up to
seriously
be.
progressive sonic
An eggheaded
experimentation.
dorking cowboy
We
with
like to think of ourselves
a
as
giant belt
music
buckle.
venue organisers.
How many?
We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Indeed.
Place is a shithole.
Indeed.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Drugs?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol. Strike that! The world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little,
Does he want us
watching
to
you
do a
with
little bit of
steady, serious
gentrification?
gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
No narcomania.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building.
shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
They're gentrifying. It's like that other guy, like the fucking union guy. He wants to gentrify too.
So you're gonna look into it, right?
Gentrification, man.
It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Think about
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Indeed.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
Catch the key. Give it to me!
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
How long have they been locked in there?
Like a week, maybe?
Oh, God. Are you sure they're not dead?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
You're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
No, it was not.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know.
Who are they?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen
Well,
them?
there's also the machinery.
Machinery?
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
I wonder if
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
That's weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
I got a feeling. Woo, woo.
Oh, and it felt like there was some thing in there with us, watching us from the dark.
That's weird, dude.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
You haven't seen
Not
anybody?
exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What was that about a
Like
thing watching
you aren't
you?
alone, you know?
I don't know, but I do know.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Guys, I think you're really high right now. I think you might be high.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Oh my god, are those the cryptid hunters?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around
It's the
the
cryptid
ceiling,
hunters.
like a crab.
They locked the cryptid hunters in the church. If the cryptid hunter is fucking dead because these
Exhibiting ambush
dork asses
behaviour.
locked him in a fucking church, I swear to fucking God. Sure.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So the cryptid guys are looking for the crab man.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
Maybe it's a giant spider.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider.
So the machinery is
You should talk to Lloyd
definitely
about
like
that.
cryptid hunting
I just got a
machinery.
distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, This is a dark corner.
Look.
Good idea.
If you haven't seen them, how can you be sure?
Honestly, I can't, but I am.
Indeed.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
It's because they're the cryptid guys, so they're like weirdos. Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
Okay.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
Master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer.
How do you communicate with him?
He's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Ecclesiastes? What?
Oh yeah, that's a Meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
I don't know what that is.
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
Refresh my memory.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no?
They definitely want to loud dance music in their church.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Well, it can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Feels good.
What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Not what a cop posse does.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
I like that this level of absurdity is going on in the church.
The place to be.
Look, man,
seems
if this church is like the modern equivalent of the Catholic Church, and they're not taking care of it, then they don't deserve to have it. So it's just kind of, last vestige of colonialism. So these
do it for the masses.
Do
it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it.
If there's somebody actually using the church, the kids don't get the church. If it's just empty and falling apart,
the one with the large
they can have it if they
is
want
still
it.
looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Equipment?
Yes. What?
Engine fluid?
It's for starting engines, man.
Is the amiable speed freak becoming a bit cross with you? Sounds like it.
But what engines?
What's with the goddamn Romanga rod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Does it do the trick?
I guess it does.
Good.
Yes. What?
Nosofed? I don't want to ask about the Nosofed.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running
and it's
water.
Distilled. Another thing.
Yes. What?
Nosofed.
The what now? Yes. What?
It's kind of sweaty.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
Yeah, good to have.
Still?
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does, doesn't...
Told you we have a smell problem.
Ether?
Ether? I don't smell...
No,
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Don't find
Yes,
me.
that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
It knows problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away. The engine starting fluid.
Is the amiable speed freak becoming a bit cross with you? Sounds like it.
I guess it does. No idea, man.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always.
So they're definitely doing drugs. They're
So
just
you had a
making
talk
drugs,
with Andre,
baby.
and now you want to discuss things with... It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Tell me about your
A
sticker.
sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
The face.
Good. What did you want to know?
Is he dead?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead.
Crappy
How can
cop
we ever
art, I
smile
get it.
then? Because this present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Does it really though?
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Maybe he's gonna come because he's really excited about how much he's been dancing.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Is he on drugs?
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I think we've exhausted
I
the
guess
subject.
one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
For the science?
Nah. You heard me. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
I see.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
You think it's real?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Like the flat earth?
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, we'll come back later.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
Yeah?
Skipper D, Skipper Danger. I am the real...
Your cop training did not prepare you.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skipper D, Skipper...
Your cop training.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Yeah!
spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
He is a white boy rapper.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the. Either way, good on you. You were saying?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach,
I'm gonna be right back.
she
I need
looks
to make
up.
a short break. And when I get back, we're gonna keep doing this. Unmuted. We're taking a look at Smokey. Kitty kitty. Little boy. He's sleepy. He's so sleepy. Okay.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks, Hossie. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
Hat.
So should you.
I have a hat on.
You don't have to do anything.
I have a hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
You should wear one.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I feel like this is a dick move.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Okay. What do you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
Tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Was she in a wheelchair?
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Maybe she was on drugs and she was hallucinating?
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Maybe there was a dead
End
guy?
of story.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
Mm-hmm.
A crab and a banger?
A banger crab. Sounds like the beginning of a good stew.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I believe
Why?
you. Strange shit
Okay
happens.
then. They certainly do around me.
Tell me about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
I don't know what that means.
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an early songbird. She lands on the stone ledge of a tall building, her beak a silvery grey.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Device.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's that?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Where'd you get it?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
Where's that?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Who's this Arno
Oh
guy?
yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I have concrete evidence that I'm
That's
off.
cool.
Contact mic.
Sure.
How's it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Structure-borne sound. It's like the sound of buildings creaking.
Okay.
What are you doing, Nicole?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
So you put
Not
the
sure how that will
microphone
sound.
on a thing, and it records
What happened to the old headphones?
the vibration. What happened to old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
For what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Recording.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and
keys
keys
jangling.
jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
I like it.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
Indeed.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
The church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
It's gonna be a drug den.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
A hat?
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
I don't want to give her this hat. I can give her the other hat. Nope.
Go ahead.
Music
It's
plays.
supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is
you
anodic
know,
dance music?
anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
So
also
it's
found
like-
sounds, stuff like
Like
that.
those ambiance things. I like
You
that.
see
That's
clear,
really cool.
beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like,
The future looks like
if it ever
ambiance
comes.
videos on YouTube.
Go ahead.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
That's it for now.
Okay, bye.
Level up. Sturdy bottle of beer that tastes like piss. That's fun. Let's go back in there.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop train.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the neck. Here comes the. We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent.
Mercenary?
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. The place to be. It's the message, so listen and you... We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibadis.
Your cop tra-
God damn it.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All car. All
What are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is party?
Hardcore party 25. We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people. Yeah. Request. I want everybody's close to this. We're close.
I don't think he
True.
even knows where he is.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally. All car. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. 2 on a track. Watch your back. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
I'm worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the
But there was
question.
no question. We're close. True.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Hardcore.
Getting
Internally
into this.
coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, but there was a question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally. All car.
he furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? One mind.
Okay, so now we can go.
The shaggy
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us?
Ask
Shoot.
questions. Okay.
Hello again.
Oh, what the hell was that? Cancel. And tab. Do. Okay. Right. Into the church.
heavy wooden door. The lock feels like.
Let's go.
As you do, a great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Ooh. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh. Beyond the we have it right now. Perception. Let's try them on. Oh, those are cute. I want to keep the boots though. Spider web.
machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Log February, March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
It's my birthday.
I am contractually obliged to protect.
I'm afraid we are not.
Now, can
My
you
birthday?
no?
Hint.
Still no. Receive. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
How are you doing?
Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
So this is
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still. Nothing happens. In white silver, this is cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you as if under a microscope.
No.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with
Not doing
3
that.
fingers. Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
He got a problem with apricot.
Serves her right. She only cares about her sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave.
Okay.
Yes. I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know it?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Well,
There
yeah.
used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
The cryptozoologists.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Why was it
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard
Oh,
the place was
Jesus
shut to pieces.
Christ. Who?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not
3
sure.
precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was
should figure
conducted,
out what I
or
was
who
doing if I was
participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
It's a mystery. All you know is, this is the Gashard's glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure.
Okay, well...
The mother of humanism. The mother of human.
We can't go into the... So who the fuck is in here?
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stop.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total. Somehow,
What's
the
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Nope.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Something weird.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Give it to me. Come on. Oh! Was there a dead guy up there? I don't want there. Please don't be a dead guy up there. There's always a dead guy. Please don't be a dead guy. Please don't be a dead guy.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its
can't see
way
shit.
toward you through all the other shadows.
The ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely
I can't
far
see
away.
shit, man.
It's climbing. Climbing down, holding on the beams.
No, it's not. I don't see shit.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
A crab man.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you, the crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
Right
You
place for
here, you
what?
can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
I haven't had anything to drink for like 3 days.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I don't use
Oh,
alcohol.
yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I can smell the control all the way over here.
Something white pursuing me. Doing just
I
fine.
know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
I have a lot of money now.
You know, actually, since we're here, You may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
I am the law.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Where's the other
Other
guy?
spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
I don't know what this word means, but very observant. I'm something very observant, I think. He called me an old lady. Oh, the old lady. Other spookers. So the old lady is very studious or observant. Yeah. An old lady. Okay, I'll find her.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Where
Or
is
maybe
she?
that's what I said, Holmes.
How do you not?
Don't
know
really
her?
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Password?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña.
So the
when I hear it.
ravers want to turn this place
The
into a
ones in
club.
the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
What do you think?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
I investigate everything. No stone unturned! Catch me? Do ya? Do ya, punk? So I have to come back later to see her, but I can get into the computer net right now.
The machine's keyboard is... The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Bye.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is... The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interest, see? Ridden with narcotics, just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Mm-hmm. Antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Do we know Alexi?
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Who is Lexi?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be her former co-workers.
5th entry?
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
I don't know.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building.
That's
But
neat.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things.
Exactly.
This is how you
You're
learn
learning
things about
things.
machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air.
Canned air.
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hmm.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Certain.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it?
Didn't break
No,
anything?
you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Are you the lead programmer?
Yes. Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Why are there so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why you didn't
I use the AR1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit.
What?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
Processor?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means. I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Indeed.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
Where's the screen? How does she know what she's typing?
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casts in her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point?
The water.
They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay?
Next question.
Great.
What are you doing?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I am a police officer.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh, what?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Okay.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Data loss?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What does that mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, It has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Indeed.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Uh-huh.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
We're living with a world that has holes in it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Can't understand.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Where's the hole?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Crabman lives
I
there.
know.
You think Crabman?
No, I don't.
Why not? Research isn't
Because
going well?
it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in them either.
Seen beyond the veil. 10, what is it, 10 times? Necroplasma?
Great. What are we talking about?
I don't
And
know.
why? Great.
Clue.
Thanks.
Crabman?
Nope. Yes.
You're not worried about it?
No. You're right. I'm not.
The whole dance music.
What? I hate it.
Okay. Why?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Where they wanna
Take a
build?
guess, why don't you?
Youth center would be nice. I'm not convinced they want to build a nightclub. They were making drugs.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
The hole?
The Swallow, you mean?
Never
Great.
mind.
Thanks.
Bye. Oh. Restart. Ugh. Okay. Getting kind of hungry. And it is 8:30, so it is getting kind of late. Got 4 hours of streaming. Okay. $22 hours, what time is it? Okay, tab. Oh, those are the bowls. Those are the bowls of water. Okay. Get out of Dodge. Yeah.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush.
What do you see?
Like, okay, so it's that door there that I can look at.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown.
Get me.
These tracks are not.
Let's see if they're still in the cafeteria. They never leave the. I don't think they ever leave the cafeteria.
Again, you find.
Look, the insane police officer is back.
Yeah, indeed.
The small man mimes blow. There's laughter in the room.
I hate these guys so much. I feel like everything in this area is locked. Okay, we could probably get the tape player at the pawn shop now. And we should make those 2 calls.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
And here you are.
Thank you. Do another bag. Okay.
The porter reel is just. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cesson, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I'm gonna sing this
Of
for
course
karaoke.
you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like 1,000,000 times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. The lieutenant looks at you. A typical Martinez streetlight. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some
No, wait.
all the old boomboxes are there.
This is new. Is that me? Oh my god, it is me! That's so cool!
Looking for something odd?
You could push him by asking him to.
Been admiring the stompers, right?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the bay of Revachol, a cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
No map.
It sure is.
Where'd you get the boots?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Weird.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand.
Ew.
The tear machine your bottles clunk.
That's it?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Is this about the questions again? Because a warehouse? I don't...
She scrunches up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
A colorful display of the bottles wink there, in that dark green.
Right now. There's something else I wanted to buy. Oh yeah, Kuno's sweatpants.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
No wait, no phone calls.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open.
We should try.
Anything else, Detective? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
The man was about 173 centimeters tall, stout, with dark hair and a mustache. We suspect he might have been inebriated when he slept. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card?
Billy.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Taking it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57.
In the cabin, you
Body. Okay, so we can do that tomorrow.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
So, I had a car. I see a set of tire tracks.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't...
The trash container
I don't see tire tracks in here, so I'm wondering if this gate was like locked and I crashed my car into it to get it to open.
Vigilance officer?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the cafe owner. There's still a bear thing.
Hey, what's this?
Well, well.
No, you don't. It's not.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Nobody's gonna use
It's
it.
for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. It's real.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I have my tape.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
I'm having it uninstalled. He mumbles, oh yeah, time to do the damage. The stage is all set up for your performance.
Can we take
Feels
God, I'm
silent.
gonna like
You can hear the
sing
pellets
karaoke
creep
with a
under your
boombox
feet.
on my shoulder and a trash bag in my hand.
You feel a little
This is
dizzy,
very.
a little unsteady suddenly.
Oh, please don't pass the fuck out because we're
So,
singing karaoke.
are you ready for your thing now?
I'm
I
gonna
can
do
see
it.
that.
I'm gonna do it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands? There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? Yes.
The evening?
You could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
12 would be noon, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 5, 6. It's 6 o'clock. Too close to the mic. Leave. See if let's get my shit.
The stage is, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
A hand.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Leave.
Oh, hello, dear.
Bye. The evening. Her. So what can I do until the evening? We know the password to the thing.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And what?
Hi. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
The barbell waits patiently
Give it to me,
on
give
the
it to me, give it
floor
to me!
like a dog for its master.
Fuck.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly. See? See? This play...
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears you.
Leave. Okay. I can't see for shit. Oh, I can do it. I have to go around the other side. Oh wait, I can talk to him.
Yes?
He wanted to talk to me.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of... I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, Detective. So come on.
Some areas are inaccessible.
That's why I couldn't see for shit. Okay, let's do this.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player. It's empty, like the filament you have would, like a smooth draw. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident is thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000. 400,000 Riyal.
Holy shit.
You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
Venture capital. It's the hand of the market.
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaulian investor. Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing
CEO, what do you need
experts,
that for?
and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
That's what's in that fridge down
But
there.
on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon. The production schedule depicts that it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
Okay.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
No, I'm running into that.
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced. The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Benny?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but
Let's do it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Keep going.
the lieutenant taps his foot. He's dying for a cigarette.
What the fuck? No! Keep going. I broke his brain! Oh no!
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Let numbers wash over you.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Okay.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark. where tables and numbers seemed to vanish into an eerie nothingness before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Indeed. So...
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukkonen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the Ice Bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would have... She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. Sandbrun 1147. That's tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play. Your flashlights, some of the writing has... Tiles on the cube, the filament slight.
Creepy noises.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. What? A thick layer of coal dust covers its dark, the echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar, you see the...
Yeah, well, that's a good I have no idea.
Sooner or later. 2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the Ice Bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
Imagine.
The lieutenant raises. This orange machine is dead still. The ice squeaks beneath. You see the price.
Yeah, well, I have no idea.
Sooner or later.
insane mesh tank top.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while
Okay, I think I saw something over there.
a few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
That certainly is a shirt. That is a shirt. Oh boy.
The stage is... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Is it the evening?
The stage is... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian... Yes.
Sleep. Oh, wait. We can go show her that I have my ID. Okay, let's go do that. And then maybe by the time we're done with that, it'll be nighttime.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The metal feels cold and wet.
Probably some kid.
A simple... This coin-operated viewer is your money disappears into the coins. The curtains on the display open. You leave. The lenses shift. It looks. Its leaves ripped from it. The little brave birch.
Okay.
Paintbrush? Check. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? That sounds like Shakespeare. Let's do it.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Will be.
You're back. Good.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love you did.
Fast.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high quality. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your
My
plan.
plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire.
How bad can the info...
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? Of course. Of course.
You don't have to tell her you met Everard.
Huh. That got me nothing.
In your hands, you hold 16. Indeed, it would do that in Grant. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph. She can't be much older than her mid-30s. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the youth as ethnic tensions run wild. A pair of young... It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already... They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian. He toils through the day. She spends the memory of their short time as life leaves their good stuff.
Put it away. Jeez. That was fucking crazy. Oh no. I forget, what is it that heals morale? Can I go buy more of it? Material window. The lights are on. I mean, it's time for what I think it is.
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your...
The air is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
What the fuck is that over there? Is he gonna cry?
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sansan.
So bad.
Now it once was
Is that my
larger.
voice? Oh my god.
How the real may
Oh my
rest
god. Oh, no, don't sing like that. That's not how you. You sound like
down
you're singing
through
from the
the
back of a fucking
mist
tin
that
can. Oh,
towards
God.
the seven sisters,
No, stop. Somebody stop.
towards
him.
those pale cliffs there.
Is that really what I sound like?
I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here,
No.
looking forward
Should
to
not
the
have done
past here.
Oh God.
But
I'm asthmatic, but you sound like shit.
You're all alone. None of this matters.
Why are we fighting? Therapy is good for you. Holy shit, dude, that was gnarly. My limbic. Why is
Do
my
you hear
limbic
that?
system?
It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
You didn't like it.
Your words echo in the karaoke mic.
Quit yelling into the mic.
I'm singing my heart out.
Or think you hear uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
I gave it everything.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You like
Detective
it?
Dubois. It was downright tragic.
I mean it, he thinks.
It was tragic because it was
To
so
him,
bad.
being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
So
Hi again,
bad.
gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
That was really. I'm very, very disturbed.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Found sunken motor carriage. Oh, I found the motor carriage, but I didn't found how it connects to this. Can you just work, please? Cafeteria window. cannot for the life of me figure out what that thing's supposed to be. Okay. So... Old Fish Market at 2200. So you have to be over here. Here. I can't. Can't.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
You see, a slogan.
Oh, there's a dog there. That's a phone. Oh, there's shit up there. How the fuck do I get in there? Okay, go over there. Never mind. This looks like an old fishing market.
The remaining windows rattle from dripping waterfalls.
No. I won't even... I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. Because... Well enough, actually.
Okay. There's a gate there. Can't get through that way. Oh, maybe that hurts. I'm like, kind of want to end things for the day. But I'm also like, kind of... Like, I found something to explore now. So I'm like, maybe we don't have to end things because there's still stuff to do. Oh, look, there's a person. Cryptozoologist? There's two of them, cryptozoologists. Come on.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there?
His self-conscious...
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water hook is broken. And we
It's
can't...
fixed.
Oh, good.
Did he say we can go?
Yes, Gary. We can...
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
Go get your wife.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Tell me about it.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is
What
one
makes it
question.
Right.
Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Are these reeds?
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Okay.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
What?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long,
would be glory itself.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
Nobody's ever found
Not
one?
yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Indeed.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
It's
I
not.
know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
There's been a sighting?
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Okay.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis. Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Okay.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
These traps?
Yes. Simple.
How do they work?
Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
Eager.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
Am I gonna have to help him with the traps?
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
What? Let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid Sundial.
I didn't know it was so important.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 40th century, and it's hers.
It looks like my shit is fucking up, and I don't know why. Well, I guess my shit is just kind of unstable right now. If you can't hear me, then I don't know. If you can hear me, then you're lucky, I guess.
She's seen it.
She's sighted the Phasmid.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Later.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on the... I could go for some trap setting.
What have we checked it for?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where are the
There
traps?
are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
I think we've been there.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed,
I
by a
think I remember
concrete
that.
slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this
The pursuit of knowledge is
extracurricular
no
venture?
justification.
Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What do I do?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What do I do if I
That's
encounter
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's
Look,
own
man,
research.
the lady at the boat is a flat earther, so I can be a cryptozoologist. God fucking damn it. We're gonna go find Bigfoot.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Gary the crypto-fascist. What?
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
I don't think a
If you have any more
crypto-fascist is
questions,
the same as a
now's the time to
cryptozoologist.
ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. It's
Okay.
not child's play, just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Real animals?
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Uh,
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might
looks like
happen.
we're back. It's green again.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
There are many positive surprises in life. Shut up.
As I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close.
Interesting. Something.
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
She never discovered one?
Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality.
It's
of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest
I don't
pygmy,
think you can
who
prove
turned
that
out to
something
be an
doesn't
extinct
exist.
species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugo-Grad, who
Like,
is,
even if it's
honestly, quite
like
unremarkable.
just something that teenagers
It's in a
made up, you
zoo
can't really
somewhere.
prove that it doesn't exist.
We
You can prove that something does exist,
cryptozoologists
but you
are
can't
brutally
prove
honest
it
with
either.
ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
The third.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds
Oh, I
hissing.
love that. Okay,
Yes.
something else. Specific
All right.
cryptids.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
A willow person. It's a long story.
What's a
They're
willow
not
person?
people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees. They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark.
So I may have
You
seen that.
probably have.
How do you catch one?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove.
Kind of cool.
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone and to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic. Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting. By all means.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the... You don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a hunch.
I saw something. It is definitely not impossible to fire quite near the ocean. Oh, no, give it to me again.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly
what the
and takes
fuck?
out Yellow Man. That sound.
I'm
What
just
the
waiting for my
fuck?
friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great
I
outdoors.
like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly
I
drunks and
see.
degenerates that come here.
And nobody's perfect.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Dead guy?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone...
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
Is your mug?
My mug?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
I can see it.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's
you
all.
put it in the trash can.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Fine.
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay. I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
Yeah, I don't care about the littering. I care about you being a racist fuck to my friends.
What did you do, Gam?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet.
How'd you get
I
into the
know a
trash
guy
can?
who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why do you need to get into the trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't...
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes in the murder
Officer,
victim?
please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Oh, is this the guy? It's the guy that we opened his door.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay.
See.
I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor.
That strange
What
sound.
sound?
I think you know what I'm
I
talking
haven't
about.
the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. The sound
Nope.
you heard was not the
The victim's supposed to say armor.
No. I mean, yes.
There's something going on here. You should observe it more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I can help your
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your...
Are you a
No.
There probably is a
Are
follow-up
you
to this.
surprised?
Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Do you have a problem?
No problem at all.
Oh, really? So, Gary, you live nearby, right?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clare must be pissed
Everard?
off at you. Oh fuck, I didn't want to tell him.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What
Oh,
have
really?
I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
He doesn't like you,
I was
Gary.
probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything...
This scared him proper.
Really?
He's positively melting from
Oh,
fear.
really?
Has to prop himself up with a lot of
Oh,
anger to keep it
really?
together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation. Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Gary, do you have anal
You
beads?
wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both.
You don't,
quite have to answer that.
yet. Oh, I
Of
love
course.
that.
Of course.
Thank you for your cooperation. What is this? Composure. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy so hard. I hate him so much. Okay, let's do it. Bye.
Always officers.
Give it to me, give it to me.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath
Yes,
it.
like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles.
I
stolen
see.
from the corpse in the yard near
Oh,
where
fuck
he
you. Come on,
lives.
hurry up. I see you are a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't
This
tell you
way,
at
when the
once.
lady shoots at us later, we will be fine.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Oh, really?
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing
You
to do.
are a criminal.
No,
Fuck you.
you've got explaining to do.
Give it to me now.
He sighs again,
I want it
hangs his
now.
head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands,
Nasty.
smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why do you really put the clothes in the
Everyone
trash?
was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have...
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you
really?
Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the Suzerain's Navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
What? You dipshit.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why'd you lie to me,
Because
Gary?
I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll
Yeah.
explain later.
You know what killed
I
me?
always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation, Gary. you little fucking bitch.
We'll be
Fucking
on our
Gary.
way soon. Thank
know
you
Gary
again
is a
for
criminal?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him.
Did you know that
He's got his
Gary
quirks.
is a
but
crypto
dishonesty,
fascist?
disloyalty are not one of them.
Indeed.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Bye-bye. Still don't know what's out there. Fuck it. Let's do that. Okay, so we still don't know what's out there. We can't find out. If you ever wish Helmdall was a real place, though? I don't know what Helmdall is, but I don't. No boat in the boathouse today. Oh, there's this thing. Drugs. Or not drugs. Sunglasses. Give me all the stuff. Money, 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 money. Money!
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing
what's that
obscured
shit
the
called?
freshly painted
It's like,
facades. Nowhere for drunks
invasive,
and
it's
adventurous
invasive species.
teenagers to hide.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Helping some citizens get some fresh air.
I meant no offense, just...
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Shit gone down.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
I wonder how recent.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Walk away for now. Do pay money to park here? How would they pay money to park here? There's nowhere to park. My back hurts, my back hurts, my back hurts. It sucks 'cause my back hurts and my back hurts and so does my butt. Oh, the door. Oh, thank. Get through there? And it's not like an exit or an entrance or anything. There, go there. Oh, that looks like ass. You're not wearing that. It's 21 something. So we can go Now.
The buzz of electric.
Yes, I can't really. My suggestion is not much.
So, they don't hold.
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea.
Yeah, that's the people we talked to.
It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
What else goes on?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant.
Anything else?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Who are
Me?
you?
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Hi. So the fishing village. Or not the fishing village, the church. Beyond the church was right next to the church. Beyond the church. So that's something to pick up here. So I think this is the fishing market. So I have...
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Ew.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the sea out. The greatest innocence. By browsing through your educational... That's the spirit. Here we... Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Her color. Steer clear of this one. There's something... A strange sensation of loss. Yes, the quiz is correct. As the first question 2. Easy.
try-
Incorrect. Even though, please. Relax. And innocence. I can do better.
Yes.
Great, Dolores. Incorrect. Correct. Franco Negro. Question 3. Who was the Yes, there exists a group. There seems to, at least it clearly wasn't. Correct. The most final stretch. You've come so far. Incorrect. Correct. Everything and more. Congratulations. A D. You would have done better.
Leave. Oh. Are you that lady with a gun?
There's some tear.
This is where I'm supposed to be, right? No! Bananas.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket.
Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
We want to talk
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and
stuff in your
rectum.
navel.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might...
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Identify yourself.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
We can solve this.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's talk.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
You're not
Back
the
up.
police.
Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
No. Oh, I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer. License and registration, license and registration.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
I have the body armor. Let's do it.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening. Host almighty. Don't count on that. You saw the Beano Cloud can't shoot for shit.
Okay, back away.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me.
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police don't always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now.
Get the gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
I don't know. Why would you try to buy a gun to shoot people?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I don't think I should touch her. You tried?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God, no.
Why?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Too many cops.
There's a
on the
bit more
radio.
to this than that. But right now, we need to decide what to do with her.
You tried to
I don't
kill
think she
me.
actually... You're right, of course. This could have been
we
very bad.
arrest
I don't
her-
think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could
he's
let
right.
Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
What?
Then we
This
can
is
ask
Titus's
him once we
problem
get
now.
back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless.
God, I
just a
could have.
heap
I
of
could have
clothes
helped
and
her.
fleshes
Could I
now.
have helped her?
Maybe the woman stands slumped. Is one of those things. There were narcotics in there too. She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
I think
The
so.
lieutenant nods. You take the file of Parolidon and the bottle of speed as evidence. You listen to him for once.
Confiscating these?
Sure. I guess that's fine.
The old woman doesn't react.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't believe me, but I believe me. And I'm not gonna. That's a little hat. I don't like that hat, but it's a little hat. So I have my gun. Go. If we go back downstairs to the church. Oh God, it's like really late. Up here. So I'm gonna go to bed, I guess.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a...
Good night, officer.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Ooh, I like it. It's cute. Let's take a little nap.
The bed is comforting. If
Sleep.
across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Fine
All
instrument.
those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every call.
Recorded in you. Bro, the
Forever
freaking thing
on
is like such a bad lag. It's playing the interaction with the lady like right now, even though it's been a minute. Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours.
He doesn't.
At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Making a snack because
Behold,
I'm
there are
hungry.
millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Okay. Oh shit. It's still on that.
You can
There's
never
like 10
forget
minutes
this
of
shit.
delay. That's so wacky. Bruh, why are there like... Oh. Maybe it's better now? No, it's not better now. colors. And the rain and the snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words in him.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I'm making a sandwich, so that's clear. I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Damn it, this freaking avocado pit broke in half rather than be taken out of the fucking avocado. Okay. I have my food. How are you going, baby? Are you good? You need a huggle? Hmm? You need a cuddle? Okay.
For the working class,
For the working class?
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Building communism, I guess.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
do it for the wind.
North.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Exactly. I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here.
The personal is political.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Game is really pessimistic.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
I have been persecuting communists. What's Mazov's socialist sausage grinder? Have I been persecuting
Possibly.
them?
If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term
I'm gonna be real, that
objectives.
is kind of bullshit. That's a bullshit excuse.
Regardless, what's past is past.
Okay.
You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Socialist
Just
sausage grinder.
between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
What? Like fellow communists don't say eat the rich?
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. Let your nose guide you, detective.
No, it's right me. The thing is, right? I get it. But like treating the communists as if they're like some like objective goal that you can just go to and then everything is communism is kind of idealistic. Communism is something that you have to like do and like participate in. Not just in like your government kind of sense, but like in a like, you know, active, intentional kind of way, I guess. My huge, highly functioning brain. I know.
Yes. Fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell.
Did he just make the crusty anarchist joke?
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell
Failure.
like? Oh, that's rude. What does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of gross.
What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinaise. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Frankly, as long as there are
First,
communists
you
in the
have
world
to
still,
locate the remaining
communism
communists
hasn't failed.
in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
I know,
You
it's
should
like,
begin
shut up,
by
bitch.
interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
What do I do?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about
sounds
other
boring.
communists.
Can I just give him like $5 or something? Kind of counterproductive.
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Only as if you make it that way. Let's do it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
Nice one! We should put points into rhetoric. Holy shit. Rhetoric coming in with the good shit. Where's rhetoric? There you go, baby. Have a little treat. Have a little treat. Have a little treat, baby. Why don't ya? Okay, I'm dying. My back hurts. I'm in pain. My life is pain. So I'm just gonna save game and end it for the day. I'm gonna let it run for a hot minute. Because it's still going right now, because it's like I said, the lag is kind of terrible right now. So I'm just gonna let it go. And when it goes to the main screen, I'm gonna end stream. And if you hear this, it's because the, you know, shit was working. If you can't hear this, it's because shit was not working. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, actually, I'll quit, and we'll sit here in the dark until it catches up. So yeah, if you can hear this, it's because yeah, I'm waiting for the shit to catch up, just so I don't lose anything. Bye. You may be able to hear the sounds of me eating soup. Okay, a pot it got stuck. Oh, I think it's caught up. Okay, bye. See you later. Ending the stream now. Bye bye.